Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. So we are going to plod on. There's still about half an hour until the memory module unit in the bunker we were at earlier resets, so that we can charge another module again. But why do people do this? It's not like it's that fucking hard to find a goddamn... You're not even close enough. It's about half an hour until the memory module thing resets. But we've got screwdrivers, we've got picks, and there's still two Brenner Armory rooms that we didn't go through. So I thought we'd go back. We can check the timer to see exactly when it will reset. And we can pass that time by looting up the rest of the bunker, be it Brenner Armory or some of the other depositories we didn't go through. So we'll be there when it happens, and then we can move on. By that time it should easily be 6 o'clock, and then the next bunker that we know of will open, and we can just move over to that one. We have a mission to complete there anyway. We have to kill razors in that bunker. And then we'll have the memory module charge for that, as well as Brenner armories and all the whole 9 yards. So we're going to strap in and get our bunker on. And hopefully, as the pop declines, as the day wears on, we can get to a point where I'd feel safe going to naval. Maybe we can scoop ourselves up a seaplane. So as far as I'm aware, that's the only place they spawn. I don't know why I went this way, to be honest. I'm just now realizing we should have just gone across the fucking airfield and made our way up towards Zagoria, but never mind. We're here now. It'd take longer to turn around and go that way than it will to just finish going this way. Don't know what it is with this game, but it really doesn't like me fucking alt-tabbing out of the game when we're in the car. It did that earlier. I'm sitting in the car and I come to a stop. I alt-tab out to do something in OBS, and I alt-tab back in again and then go to drive away in the car, and it just goes fucking crazy. I haven't been to this place in a long time. Fucking go! What the hell? Bastard just came out of nowhere. Where did that last arrow disappear to then? The one that I shot at this dude. That's weird. Oh, there it is. What do we have in the way of screwdrivers? Okay, we need to pick up some more. Actually, let's do a little looting, shall we? Maybe we can pick up the rest of the screwdrivers we need. This place used to have an interesting layout up here. Like this area where we're looting right now, this was nothing like this before. When they did the big map rework, they changed this place along with a lot of others. This used to be like, that market wasn't there. That market was like over there, and even the lay of the land here was completely different. The market was over there in the back, and then the pharmacy and the shop were like right up on this road, and then in between that and some other buildings there was a little garage, and it was really nice. It was perfectly yeah, they they are indeed, mate. That's about the only thing they're good for. There was a garage in between them, and it was so nicely placed. You could build a wall because the garage was set back a little. You could build a wall between the house and the other house that the garage was in between. As a little hidey hole. I built a base in there a number of times. Now that's all gone. Completely changed. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what we wanted. There you go. If someone wants to cook. Come on. Throw me a bone. One. Oh. We need one more. That couldn't have had two uses on it, could it? That's called the game taking the piss. We need two uses and it gives us one. Who is it? Nämva som skämmigt buzzman. Oh, no screwdriver there either. And there used to be a whole bunch of garages with this place as well. The police station was... Oh, they moved them over there. The police station was oriented differently. And then that front facade had the garages in it underneath where the police station was. Come on, one more use. Give me one more use of screwdriver and I don't have to go and get any out of the car. Oh, it's a bone already. Zero cards. Okay. Do you have a screwdriver, darling? No. Okay. Oh, let's keep it moving, shall we? No rest for the wicked. We need to get ourselves to the bunker. One thing that we haven't had happen in a while is a dropship encounter. We had it happen like 2 or 3 times before. We haven't had it happen in probably almost a week. This might actually be a nice place to put that satellite base on the river here. We'll have to give that some thought. Let's repair that quickly, shall we? Fucking tree. Thought I heard something. I think we'll leave the car parked over here. This is still active, isn't it? Yeah. Ain't got no time for pigs. What's up? What's up, Scruff? I smell a bacon product. All right, we're going to need that. Ooh. Can you see up my nose easily on the big screen? Do I need to trim? Must be a big fucking TV. You must have a lot of nits of brightness to see that dark piece of shit. We aren't going to need that. We aren't going to need that. I think I'll take this off because we are getting a bit hot. We're not particularly hungry at the minute. We'll leave that there. Extra ammo. Don't need the coffee. Right, if we're going to go in to do Brenner, I don't really want to go through too many screwdrivers, but we'll give ourselves a fighting chance. I filled all the other ones, didn't I? That's full, that's full, and that's full. Right, we'll take some 800s. We'll take some thousands. I mustn't forget, we're going to switch the bow. There we go. Right, that'll do. Let's fuck up the... wait. The last time, we fucked up the outside door and then got rid of the dropship. But then when we got inside, the first depository door we fucked up, that also brought a dropship. So I'm thinking maybe these two are separate, because you're not supposed to be able to get two dropships in a row that quickly. There was barely 5 minutes between the two. And you're supposed to have a cooldown of at least a half an hour, if not more. Hey Craig, welcome back, mate. Let's just try and get in straight up. Multiply. Is there a divide? $75. We need 150 and then divide by 2. Thank you very much. Don't like it when the beepers are in that kind of position. Where are you? Can't see the fucker. He's literally below us. Are you kidding me? It's a good thing we can shoot through those fences. Where'd the other dude go? There he is. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Spicy pineapple. Another spicy pineapple. I kind of want to go through the depositories upstairs, because the other day we found a purple memory module upstairs. It's not outside the realm of possibility that we find another one, or even maybe a gold one. There's no point in going for the depositories down here, because we did those a few hours ago. Those only get reset by opening the door with a key card. If you hack your way in, the Brenner armories, the depositories, the armories, and even their lockers, and the Phoenix Tears lockers, even if it shows it's pickable, the loot inside won't reset until you open it with a key card, or it goes around again to the next open time. Let's go and check. Let's go and check the... No, that's exactly what... Never mind. I'm a little all over the place. I was about to say, let's go and check the memory module thing. I didn't turn the... Yeah, and we haven't messed up a door yet for the dropship to come to put it on cooldown. We'll do the depositories up here. We did this one. I don't remember if we did that one or not. We haven't done that one. We definitely haven't done F and G, so we've still got plenty of possibilities for depositories. And there's loot. That's what I don't get. Alright, well, we'll go and do F and G then, won't we? We seem to be on a bit of a roll today. And we've got more than 50% of an 800, so we've got Probably about 10 minutes left on that. That 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. So we can turn F and G on and it still won't blow. Oh, wait. Yeah, we only need D if we want to go through there. F and G is fine. Alright, we're going to go into G first. Oh, hello. Who are you? I knew it. Took him longer than normal to come down. Of course there's one at the end of the hall as well. Why wouldn't there be? Thank you. weird when that happens. Sometimes all of a sudden, instead of picking the mech up and flying away, it comes down and boom, just despawns. Fucking weird. Right, well, at least we got that out of the way. I mean, if we're here, we might as well dump this load. Okay. I guess we're filling a blue module. We didn't find a purple or a gold one. Brenner's only just going back. I see, yesterday, when we were trying to get Brenner to come upstairs, we fucked up the doors over a dozen times, and the fucker didn't come all the way upstairs once. Now, we messed up the door back in the F area. Boom. Straight away, he comes all the way upstairs. It's like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Wait. Did I turn... I'm going nuts. Yeah, I did. Okay. Thank you. I think I'm going to go through the medical rooms first. I want to give ourselves every opportunity to possibly come across a purple or a gold. We need H, and we've got 15 minutes. So that's 38. Is it reset yet? It's reset. Alright, so if we can't find a purple or a gold, then we'll come back and start filling a blue. There's still plenty of medical containers to loot where we could possibly come across one or the other. I mean, shit, I've found a purple just lying on the floor in one of these rooms before. Still got 8 minutes at least. I'm surprised this is pickable. Let's go. I was not expecting to find another one of those. minutes. Right, that's all of the medical areas looked through. No purple or gold. So we'll just go ahead, start filling this blue. There we go. 2 charges out of 1 bunker in a day again. Alright, now we go and dump all of this. Then we hit up the Brenner armories that we have left. The thing is, things are a bit weird. When we were here last time, we looted the first depository on the upper level. And we looted the Phoenix Tears locker. Both of those are reset. As far as I was aware, that's not supposed to reset unless a card is used, and we hacked our way in again. So the card resetting the place must only apply to the lockers themselves in the Brenner Armory. Or, sorry, it must only apply to the Brenner Armory. Everything else we've searched, we've already searched today, a few hours ago. But it's all good to go again. What I'm trying to get at is the 2 large depositories, which we fully went through earlier, I'll probably also reset. We've got plenty of room in here. put that elsewhere. And we put that elsewhere. We've still got 20 minutes on the blue card. Could try one of the depositories again. Kind of want to crack on with the Brenner Armory first, because if I'm correct, then in about 20 minutes, this place is going to close. It's going to become inactive for the next one to become for the next one to become active. So we don't have all that much time left to be faffing around. We'll do Brenner. We'll do Brenner. We've only got 20 minutes in the bunker at all, then we'll go for Brenner. Hey, Beef. Welcome back, mate. Did he just go into his hidey hole, or did he just come out of his hidey hole? Oh, I think he's in there. Yeah. Now he's going back. Hey, cool banana. Welcome back. No. I've only got like basic. You don't need stealth to do bunkers well. You just need to listen. Please be RPGs, please be RPGs. Oh, for fuck's sake, give me it already. We got the other one, no fucking problem. Yeah. The compound bow zoom is nice out in the world, but down here the speed with which you draw the compound bow and that zoom can kind of get in the way and mess things up, so I just use the recurve here. It makes things easier. Oh, for Christ's sake, give me it. Picking is absolute dog shit again today. I know how to pick, mate. I just have good days and bad days. I've done an entire kill box in 22 screwdrivers before, so it's just... I've only just recently got back to playing the game. It's a perishable skill if you don't practice it regularly enough. Oh, perfect timing. The server restarts coming up. We've got the GTFO. Do not want to be inside when the restart happens, because when we come back, we'll be done for. No NPCs at all anywhere this time around. Not when we came in, not when we went downstairs. It's a shame. And no RPGs. Which is a little disappointing. Right. What can we fit in here? Oh, do we have room in these? Oh, we most certainly do. We don't need those anymore. Right. We just got to wait for the server restart. 10 seconds. And then as soon as the server's restarted, we are heading to the next bunker where we have a mission to complete that we've been holding on to. And we can get our next memory module charge. That was perfect timing. Perfect timing. We finished up downstairs. Restart. Now we can cruise over to the other one and just pick up where we left off. Heat up again. I was happy it was starting to get cooler. I'm sweating my tits off all over again. We jumped the gun on that a bit. I don't think the server's restarted yet. No. That's fucking weird. Come on, hurry the fuck up, car. Is miscellaneous 3 in it? It isn't. I put that in the car before the restart, and now it's bugged out. Right. Well, at least we can access it. I'm not fucking around with it. We just remake it. You should have. What? That had a shitload of good stuff in it that we just got from the bunker and that we've been collecting over the past 3 days. Where did it go? All right, never mind. I've never had a I've never had a box bug out like that before, where it shows up outside of the car empty, but then all of a sudden gets back into the car. I have a feeling that was Hawashi. Ooh. We almost lost a shitload of good stuff. Oh, and now we're hypothermic as well. Lovely. Yeah, big time. It comes and goes. Like, we have some afternoons, evenings where it cools down a bit, but it's still pretty bad. Like right now where I'm sitting inside in the house, it's 30 degrees. Inside. Inside. In the shade with a fan. It's 30 degrees C. Right, next bunker. We were supposed to get dudes in this week to install AC. They didn't come when they said they would, and I haven't been able to get hold of him. So I don't know now when it's going to happen. Unfortunately. Like 2 weeks ago, yeah, not last week during the week, but the week before, when we were like really at the peak of the heat wave, it was like 35, 36 degrees inside. Yeah, it's fucking ludicrous. Oh, I should have gone the other way, shouldn't I? Might as well go across a normal bridge. Instead of that skinny little wooden one. Hey, Bigfoot. I'll keep trying, mate. You didn't update your computer recently, did you? I've got a video card update and a Windows update that I haven't done yet on purpose, because right now everything's working. And I don't want either of those updates to fuck anything up. Yeah, when I go to join this server, numbers don't show up for me either. I know I have a ping of somewhere in the 20 range, but I can sit in the server browser for 10 minutes and it still just shows the 3 little dots. It's weird. I see my ping on all the other servers I play except this one. It's weird. Not long after the big Wild Hunt update, while we were still playing Valheim, I did try to load up the game just to see roughly what it was about. I didn't plan on coming back to play at that time, but for probably 2 or 3 days straight, even after full reinstall, I couldn't join any server. Every time I went to join, I opened up the server browser. Didn't matter which server I tried to join, I'd click join and the game would just completely freeze. Did nothing. That's the main reason why I didn't come back to it straight away. We were still playing Valheim at the time anyway, so I kind of wanted to see that playthrough through, which we eventually did, but oh really? I really don't know why they didn't just put things like those stupid road signs into the same category as things like trees. I don't remember ever having trees not load in, or like, you know, be loaded in a laggy fashion. If the roadsides loaded in just the same way, then it couldn't happen because they'd always be loaded in by the time you get there. No C4 puppet. Not hearing any laughing. All right, let's carry on, shall we? I have insurance on this car now, so even if it does happen, we can just spawn in another one using the insurance. Two and a half hours still. Did I do the fucking math wrong? What's going on here? 59 minus 48 is 11. 14th 7 a.m, 15th 7 a.m, and then 11 hours. That's 18:30. It should be opening in 10 minutes according to our math. I don't understand why it's pushed out by 2.5 hours. At 7 a.m. on the 13th, yeah, when we came here, it said it's going to be unavailable for 59.5 hours, and that would put it at 6:30 p.m. today, which is 10 minutes from now, and it still says 2.5 hours. Well, I guess we have to go off and do something else in the meantime then, don't we? So what's that? That's 19. So at 9, 6:30, 7, 8, yeah, at 9 p.m. it's going to open. Great. We might as well go back down to A0. We've got 3 quests ready to hand in there. And we've still got some quests that we can do for the doctor and the banker. And yeah, we've got 2.5 hours to kill. Why not? Wait, there's a restart. There's 2 restarts a day. There's 2 restarts a day. So between then and now, the restart would have already happened because we were here at 7 and the restart's at 6. 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. where there's a restart. So, including this last one, there would have been 1, 2, 3. There's been 5 restarts between when we were here and right now. And even if we were to be generous and count 3 minutes per restart, that's still only a difference of 15 minutes. So where's the other 2 hours and 15 minutes coming from? Fucking server clock must be all cattywampus. There might have been a couple of crashes in between which would have messed things up as well. I'm surprised they didn't put a police station in this town. It never used to have one, but they did a significant rework on this place as well, because this looked completely different before the big update. It would have been nice of them to put a police station in here. A little disappointing that we can't run the animals over. How? I literally just drove straight through a... I just drove straight through a deer and nothing happened. And I've driven straight through other animals before multiple times and they don't seem to keel over. Oh, that also. So we must have been driving through them at just the wrong time. I misclicked on one and I was like, all right, forget it. We'll go to the next one and come back to the one that I misclicked on. And I clicked on the wrong one in my haste. Idiot. Oh, no, we're well armoured. We're well armoured. I'd probably survive it even if I was only wearing like an improvised bulletproof vest. Just have a helmet and some sort of armour on. Just not a stab proof. Strength and a constitution over 3. Oh, you don't have to lay down. You don't have to lay down. It's just force a habit. All right, we'll heal en route. Your constitution and strength will help determine your damage resistance. If you've got a constitution of at least 3, you should survive it. in the past, before they made a bunch of changes about what you can and can't build outside of a flag zone, you used to be able to build the wooden compound walls anywhere. So you'd go to Samabor and build a wall, lure one over, and then kill it right by the wall, and then you just peek around the wall and do the diffusing, and even if you fuck it up, the wall would protect you. But then they changed that as well. If it wasn't enough that you can't build the walls anymore, if you don't have a direct enough line of sight on it, it won't open the minigame. Like, you have to be more or less looking, you know, have a clear line onto the body, otherwise the minigame won't open up. So even if you kill one by the edge of a wall or beside some, you know, beside a pallet of something or whatever, you know, there's something between you and the puppet that you could use as a barricade. You can't get full protection from it because you have to be pretty much full frontal with it for the minigame to start. Oh, we did kill it. What are the antlers and the head like? Well, that's still usable. And the skin we can use in building things. What's the... You know, if the body's 55, then the head's probably going to be like... Yeah, that's shit. We can't use the head either. Oh, you know what? We can use the animal fat for the hunter quest. That doesn't matter how good a condition it's in. Oh, pardon me. And we're fully healed. We can see the world in full Technicolor again. Yep, sounds about right. I heard you like storage, so I got you some storage for your storage for your storage. Yeah, stuff like that I've given up on collecting myself. The raincoat doesn't actually properly protect you from the rain. And since the poncho has a larger storage capacity, I just wear that. I don't even bother with the raincoat anymore. I just go straight to poncho, because the raincoat only has a 2x2, yeah, so this much storage, but the poncho has got a 4x3. So I just go with the poncho. It depends. I'd call it more of a... I'd call it more of a last resort survival item or a roleplay item. Wine, if you use it in the recipes that need it as an optional. And beer, if you want to roleplay. That's about it, really. Alcohol in general is good. Like if you're playing on a server where you're in a hardcore situation and food is hard to come across, you're struggling to keep your calories up, then yeah, beer especially, but wine, spirits, it's loaded with calories. So you just take a swig every now and then and you can keep yourself going. But otherwise, not really. Beer I never hold on to, and wine, yeah, like I said, I might have a bottle or two for cooking, but that's it. Right, so where are we going? Armor, or we still have a quest? Let's see if he's got anything interesting in his book.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work, here is what I got for you.
Oh, you've got tier 3s unlocked. Fetch uranium. We do have a modern suit at home. We could do a uranium run. I still don't have any uranium or graphite. Excuse me. No, I'm thinking though, could potentially take longer than what is it? Nearly 7, then 2 hours. It could potentially take longer than the time that I've still got left before we have to go back to the bunker. Especially given that the amount of time we have to spend in the nuclear zone. We'd have to wash all of our clothes and then dry them if we don't want to have to switch out clothes so that we can get rid of the radiation and still have carry weight before we go back to the bunker again. I do want to go. That's the whole reason why I went to collect a couple of modern, whatchamacallit, radiation suits. We're not going to do it now, though. We'll just eliminate an armed NPC.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
All right, mate. I want to hit the bunker as soon as we're able. I didn't mention which bunkers were open by sector earlier on purpose. When the dude was here asking about it. It's like, go after the info yourself. And now on stream, we've been there and people have been able to see it. I don't want to have someone swoop in and get it before we can. Yeah, people don't care though, mate. People don't care.
Great. Take your reward and go. Very well.
I've had my fair share of stories about stream sniping in general. From the simplest of things like this. Yeah, I've literally had it happen before where exactly that situation. I wanted to go and get a memory module charge. I get there and a dude that frequents my streams is walking out just as I get there and he's already done it. And I'm like, fuck you. You didn't put the work in to fucking figure out which bunker would be opening and when. All you did was come to my stream and heard that I was talking about it and you got there before me.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there.
All the way to...
Right there, buddy.
All the way to the...
hand with these.
Can you shut the fuck up, you Scottish cunt? All the way to the other extreme where a dude who I thought was, you know, quote unquote internet friendly, who had been watching the stream for weeks, happened to start playing on the same server I was playing on, PvP with raiding. And I'd probably been playing for like 2 weeks or so, and the server owner was like, "Oh, it's great that you're playing here. Thanks. We like watching the streams. Da da da. If you have anything you need help with, let us know. Like we're on a lot, you know, while you're streaming. If you want, you know, we can make sure no one's stream sniping you and this and that and so." And I go off, take a little bit of a break. And I come back to the server owner himself writing to me saying, "Hey, I'm getting raided." And I load in. And the dude that had been in my streams for like 2 weeks was the one raiding me. Yeah, he didn't go through doors. He didn't do any lock picking. Yeah. Because he was watching my stream, he knew exactly what route to go, destroying the compound walls and the base walls to get directly to the flag and be able to circumvent all the fucking traps. Yeah, so he just had the exact amount of boom to be able to go straight where he needed to go because he knew the layout from having watched my streams. Yeah, and I killed him and I killed the other dude that was with him, but they'd already basically taken the vast majority of the shit that they were raiding for away already. And about 10-15 minutes later, that owner that had already said, hey, if you need any help with stream sniping and all that kind of shit, let me know, asks me, oh, we recorded the whole thing. Is it okay if we put the video out about it? And I'm like, excuse me? You know damn well that fucker raided me with the help of stream sniped information, and you're the one saying you'll help with stream sniping, and you were there videoing the whole fucking thing, and now you want to know if I'm okay with you putting it out or not? No, you stupid fucking blaring hypocrite. I'm not okay with it. And fuck you, and I went and I never played there again. It's like the gall of some people, honestly. Fucking donkey.
Ah, stop wasting my time. Happy hunting.
Don't worry, he's not running a server anymore. Fucking plummeted in popularity after it got out that they were fucking raging hypocrites that wouldn't actually protect you from jack shit. No. No, you can put bags. You can put bags with stuff in them inside though.
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Good job, son. Keep up the good work. You come back.
Hey ho, Padre. Okay. Now, what can I do you for? You come see me when you need some more.
Right, so
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
we've maxed these dudes out. The armorer, we just picked one up. And the doctor, he's the one that we have one of these from, yeah, so we're not going to be able to pick up anything from him. And then banker. Oh, hang about. The banker's the one that we have one of these from, isn't it? No, that's B4, C2. Let's go and have a look at the banker. We might be able to do some more for the banker.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
No, not talk to him. We might as well have a look at what this one's all about. Huh? As you know, our ATM system spans the entire island. However, we've lost the signal to Samabor City. Can you take a look at the telephone poles and the transformer to see whether they need fixing? Repair the telephone pole 3 times. But there's 0 markers on the... there's 0 markers on the map as to where we're supposed to go to repair the telephone pole.
Pleasure is all.
Am I blind? I'm not seeing any dots and writing on the map for recon. Okay. And then who else? Bartender we maxed. The harbour master we still have a few to do, but that's about it. I guess we just push on. We've still got 2 hours before we can go back to the bunker. I guess we go hit up police stations. Maybe we get lucky with a card or something. Going back to the stream issue, a long time ago I would have said like stream avoiding isn't necessarily bad as stream sniping, but doing that, it can be as detrimental to the other person's level of gameplay as stream sniping is. Yeah, imagine playing on a PvP server and you're actually trying to make the most of the gameplay loop, and then there's like, let's say like 10 people on the server with you, and like at least 5 of those people are watching your stream just to stream avoid so that they don't come across you. Even if they're not going to stream snipe, they watch you to keep out of your way so you don't shoot them either. It's just as detrimental because you never really get to do anything. So they're purposefully getting out of your way all the time. It's like if you play on the same server as someone and you're going to play that kind of antics, just don't watch the person's stream. Period. I'd rather be sitting here with 2 watchers than half a dozen people that are just watching to stream avoid. Yeah, I wouldn't kill you anyway, mate. If I went to a PvP zone and I heard someone, I would probably write in the local chat first anyway. Whenever you're around and I know I'm going to go to a PvP zone, I always ask ahead anyway. There's a difference between actively doing it and a level of mutual respect. Other people just do it and sit there in silence. And we're talking about a majority PvE server. So it's not like it's an issue for the vast majority of the time anyway. And right now I'm streaming at what is otherwise a relatively odd time for me. When I normally stream, we're the only two people on the server. It's the weekend. I was up early in the morning, so I didn't particularly have anything to do, so I thought I'd start streaming already. During the week I start when I start because I only physically wake up at like 8 p.m. because I work from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. So I wake up at 8, have a shower, blah blah blah, have something to eat, and then I'll start the stream at some time between 10 and midnight. But it's the weekend, and I was awake at a different time. That's a lot of puppets. No, I've had the same work schedule for almost a decade. I've been on the graveyard shift since 2017. There's nothing insane about it. I'm just flipped from the normal day to day. Yeah. When other people are when other people are going to bed, I'm just getting up. That's it. As far as like local time zone goes. Oh, I'm not even going to bother with that Tommy gun. I just want cards. No, not taking the Estes either. I've already got too many guns. Don't want a shitty ass valve. Nope. No key card. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Right, nothing else interesting there. Let's go through workshops. Maybe we get lucky with some more screwdrivers. Take the marigolds. I prefer the shelves, to be honest, to the wardrobes. You can get a lot more. You can get a lot more stuff, like in the amount of space a shelf takes up. You can put 8 chests on it, and that's a lot more than what is it? If you take the thickness into account, and you place wardrobes flat up against the wall, so it'd be taking, you know, apples for apples, it takes up the same amount of space as the shelf. The eight chests ends up giving you a lot more storage space than the 2 wardrobes, and then you can sort things a little bit more in a little bit more refined fashion. Split things up into different categories. Like if we're not taking the width into account, if you've got space and whatnot, and then you put the wardrobe side on, yeah, in the same amount of space as you put down a shelf, you can put down 4 wardrobes. Then you're probably getting about the same amount of space as with the 8 chests. But then you're looking at only splitting up into 4 different categories. I could probably do with a couple of rebar cutters in the general quest box. Right, swiftly moving on. Where did we park? I can't remember where we parked. Did we stop in the building where I normally do? Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's hit up the cement factory, shall we? I've been meaning to pick up a couple of bags of cement for the tier 3 general quest anyway. Hopefully we can squeeze some space out of one of the boxes. I take it they originally had some plan to have you do a mini game to get into this place as well. Otherwise, what's the point of having that there? Right. Where can we make some space? That's full. That's not going to take any cement, that's for sure. There we go. Can put 3 bags of cement in there. Oh, there's someone else here. You might want to get off of there, mate, because I'm going. That's the dude I was talking about earlier that was asking which bunker's open. He was in the stream earlier today. You fucking maniac. Why do people do this shit? Right, so where are we going now? I'm just trying to keep ourselves occupied until the bunker opens. We've still got another hour and a half of time to pass. let's go to the C0 police station. See if we can get some key cards together there. That's usually a good place for it. Wait, are we? We're not. We need to load up on water, so we've got a lot to piss out to get rid of the radiation afterwards. Oh, and we're hungry. Alright. Well, that'll do. A litre or so of water. And a nice little cheeseburger to boot. I'm going to give that a 9. That was clean. Nice little twirl straight on our wheels. We're really putting this poor car through the ringer today, aren't we? Indeed. What do you mean? 30k what? Oh, the insurance. I thought it was 20. I think it's 20 for the... I think it's 20 for the Leica. And the Volkswagen. I was surprised when I saw 30 myself. Yeah, it's the easiest with questing. it's the easiest with questing. You're talking about doing runs and you need screwdrivers to hit up police stations to get guns to sell. With questing, you don't even need screwdrivers. I mean, you can sell all sorts of other random shit, but you're going to make the best money by selling weapons and ammo. But you need screwdrivers. Yeah, lately, yeah. But in the beginning, the loot tables were very different and screwdrivers were really hard to come by.
Better set up camp and check weapons. Weapon in order. Eyes front. Defensive positions. No sudden moves. Contact.
Why am I searching him? I don't care what he has. I want my fucking... I want to do the lockers. Come on, don't be fucking stingy. I don't give two shits about all those silly guns that I'm not going to take anyway because I can't be bothered to decontaminate them. I want key card, damn it. It's been a while since we found one. If this wasn't the radioactive zone, these lockers have actually been really good as far as like loot goes. But that's not what we're here for. Card. No, Tommy magazine. Is that really it? I didn't get any cards. That's really it. It's fucking annoying. It's rare that you come here and you leave with no cards. But that's what it's like at the weekend. With the higher pop, you've got so many more people constantly running the police stations. The likelihood of coming across one is a lot lower. I'm just wondering if maybe we should go up to Duga. Or just go along the... Go along the D-towns. Hit up some more police stations. I mean, if we stay up north here, we've got another 3 police stations we can hit up. Let's go north. This game really doesn't like alt-tabbing whatsoever. Bloody Christmas tree. Christmas will be a fun time. I'll be interested to see if Havashi leaves the Christmas shit turned on. But then again, we've still got Halloween before that, and that's got a couple of fun extras as well. There's two different things that are special for Halloween. You've got the haunted house that's got the hidden crypt underground where you can do a ritual at midnight, at like in-game time at midnight, and then you get a puppet suit, which when you put on, the puppets, like you just blend in, the puppets don't aggro on you at all. And you get the ghost jump scare, like a ghost of a puppet will jump out of the container when you search things. And at Christmas you get a Santa jump scare, but at least when Santa jump scares you, he leaves you a present as well. And there's a Christmas tree you can build, which is what you need those stupid little fir trees for. These little fuckers. You chop one of those down, and then you can build... Where is it? You can build the Christmas tree with a bunch of ornaments and whatnot. And then come Christmas morning, Santa will leave you a present there. It depends on the server. You can toggle those on and off. Have you been to the haunted house before, Bigfoot? It's up here. It's not actually even shown on the map on purpose. And you've got Mr. Puppet that just sits there in the corner, and every now and then his head twists around, stares at you. Like that. Creepy fucker. And then here, you interact with the sword. The well opens up. And you can go inside. And then there's this crypt. And at Halloween time, you have to put down a certain amount of candles and bones and a puppet head and shit like that at midnight. and then those items will disappear, and you'll receive a puppet suit, which when you wear, the puppets don't see you, and you can only get it at Halloween. And there's this place which no one can get into. You can go into drone mode and look inside, but you can't actually get inside otherwise. Well, you have to ask the devs that. And you don't have to go down the well. Knowing this is here, you can come straight down there, but... And there's all sorts of creepy sound effects and shit happening. And they left clues all over the place. So like there's these little things. Add 10 bones and a couple of eyes and you'll get the chance to stay alive. That's one of the clues. So you need 10 bones and some puppet eyes. And there's a couple more little things like that hidden elsewhere. I don't remember where the others are. But yeah, that's the haunted house. And they even made it more obvious to be able to find it. Like that road, that dirt road leading up to it was never there before. It was just normal terrain. Right, we need to poo. Right, swiftly moving on. We'll hit up the police station in Lock there. Well, we're not going to that, that's for sure. Cargo drop events happening at D0. That's the thing I'd be most miffed about, to be quite honest. That's one of the main reasons why I don't fuck around with the PvP zone. It's not so easy to come by, and then in a blink of an eye, someone takes 50% of it from you. Like, fuck that. If someone killed me right now, they'd basically skyrocket to the first place on the server. Like, literally, they would even overtake the person in second place just by killing me. Even if it was someone that just completely freshly got on the server with 0 fame. I'm slowly getting to the point where I've got literally double what the person in second place has. Right, no cards there either. Appreciate it, Mr. Beef. I see 4 puppets. I see 4 puppets. That's a shame. Right, let's roll on and get the police station in the next town. tobacco seeds. Nearly missed that. Right, police station it is. He's next door. Cool. Yeah, we got a loot puppet the other day that happened to give us a bunch of farming stuff. Well, no card. I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, I reckon during the day, while we were off doing bunkers and whatnot, people were just going around farming the police stations. It's not been this dry in a while, especially considering we didn't get any from the C0 one either. We've hit up a shitload of police stations. We normally would have found a card by now. They probably went around vacuuming everything up, and the server's already reached the limit. That's why we're not getting any. So until someone uses up a killbox card or cards start expiring, we're not going to find any. That's what the weekend's like. There's so many more people on, and it's just it's a bit annoying because like in the past at the weekends you'd see a bunch of you'd see a bunch of extra messages from people selling the cards. They'd find them, certain cards they didn't want to do, they'd just sell them, that knowing they won't have the time for it. And that you don't see those messages anymore. But I also don't see people fucking going to do any of them. So it's like they get the card and they're like, oh, I'll do it at some point, and then it just sits there. And you've just got to be patient until they either finally use it or it expires. I mean, in the past, like ages ago, it was even worse because he had basically vanilla settings on the cards, so you'd randomly get cards lasting between 24 and 72 hours. So if there were a bunch of 72-hour cards out, you could literally go 3 or 4 days without finding a single fucking card, because people would have them and they'd be sitting on them, and it'd take 3 days for the fucking card to expire before you can find another. But now the cards you find in lockers, including the cargo drop, are 24-hour cards, and oh, it's a lot more than that here. I mean, I've had more than 4 cards at one time myself, like personally, and I know other people had them as well. I think here it's closer to like 12. But the key cards you get from police stations around out about in the world, and the ones that you get from the C0 are controlled separately. So even in vanilla, you can technically have 5 out, because you can have 4 from the other police stations and 1 from the C0 on its own. But they've definitely got that set way higher than that here, because I've been to C0 and got 3 cards from C0 in one run.
Take cover! Eyes front.
Click of death. That's a lot of NPCs. Because they're probably like, who's silly enough to right-click destroy a card? If you want to get rid of it, then just sell it to the armorer. Or leave it on the ground somewhere randomly and it'll despawn. Yeah, he only buys it for like 16 bucks here. Don't get excited. On some servers, they've got it set that he pays significant cashish for it. Like on Luth servers, I think on New Dawn he pays like 20 or 30 grand for it, and the same on LDR, I think. So if you're a beginner and you get a card and you know you're not going to do it, then you can at least sell it for a nice little bit of starter cash. What you can buy key cards from the trader. It's just random. It's just as random as when you open a locker. You can't like say, oh, I want a key card for the D1 abandoned bunker and buy it specifically. You can buy key cards. It's just random what you're going to get. I don't remember if he sells it for gold or for money. I mean, if push comes to shove and we really hit a dry spell, I might just end up buying one. I don't remember if it's a general trader or the armorer that sells them. I think it's the armorer. As well. Right, what else? We've still got about 45 minutes before we can go to the bunker. Modules, I sell them for 50 grand and people buy them up like candy. Charged ones, fully charged ones that you just have to take to the trader and put on to get your intelligence. That's why I'm going after them so hard. And we've got 150 grand just sitting there waiting to be sold. And there's two guys that want some. We just keep missing one another. Well, I've got 3 right now, and there's 2 guys that want to buy some. I don't know how many each one's going to want to buy, and I'm working on a 4th. I'll probably have the 4th one done by like Monday. Don't take money out on the ATM, mate. You lose. Yeah, it has a service charge, whether you put money in or take money out. It's like 3%. And they have a /pay function on the... What kind of a question is that? Who the fuck sells any kind of a memory module empty? It looks like we sold one for a 40 or 40 screwdriver. Yeah, A3. And the other dude's at C3. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Both the puppets and the NPCs. It makes the place feel a lot more alive. It's not so plain Jane anymore. We've still got more than half an hour before the bunker opens, so we might as well go down to these two dudes and offload the memory modules. I mean, the price is relative. He says that a 40 of 40 screwdriver is cheap, but 40 of 40 screwdriver, if you buy it, is 2 gold. Then gold isn't cheap here. I mean, if you find it and it's full 40 of 40, then you're lucky, but it's relative. I mean, it only takes me 2 bunkers to fill a blue memory module, because I go to the bunker twice in a day to get the most I can out of it. It is now, because the screwdriver settings have changed. Yeah, hold your horses, mate. Can you go away? Are we just going to stare at one another? Or we just met the slowest typer in the world? Yeah? 50k, okay. Okay, that was Laiha. And the other dude... Right, let's grab the other one now so we don't have to fuck around when we get there. I'll give him the blue one. I mean, to me, it's an easy 50k if they want to pay in cash. And the yellow screwdrivers I can put to use in the bunkers, and that's basically, other than the, once we've got the Master Hunter quests, basically bunkers about the only thing we're going to do. Bunkers and building. So I need a steady flow of screwdrivers one way or the other. Bloody trees. We should have just taken the road, shouldn't we? I never learned my lesson. He said his base is where the A3 is on the map, so we're going there. Oh, look at that, a little bit of tequila as well. It would be easier in some instances to have voice, but I'd rather have it turned off. Right, let's get back to the bunker and get on with charging the next one. No rest for the wicked. That was a nice solid thud. Chick said they've got like 50 C4. The only reason they have that many is because the custom setting on the server that the C4 puppets can drop blocks of C4 as well. If that wasn't the case, I guarantee you they'd have max a dozen. Bloody thing startled me. I wish the gearbox was semi-automatic sometimes, so that we could get a little bit more torque out of it going uphill. So if I release the gas, sometimes it'll change back a gear. But depending on how fast you're going exactly, other times it'll just sit in that gear and fucking try and crank along. It'd be nice if you could shift up and down gears manually as well, and that would override the automatic part of the gearbox. It's not so much of a problem with the Leica. That thing has fucking torque, but this thing can be really annoying going uphill sometimes. So right now it's right on the border between 4th gear and 5th gear. It'll change up to 5th gear, but it goes stupid slow. I want it to stay in 4th gear to at least get up the hill quicker. Oh, we've got a Mr. C4 puppet. Where are you, laughing boy? There you are. Let's take care of his friends first, so they don't bother us. Oh, hang about. We need to get fuel as well, don't we? It would have been nice to get there already. Mind you, it doesn't really matter. It's still inactive. It would have been nice if it became active while it was nighttime. So then we wouldn't have to hack in, we just open the door. What do you want up there, love? What do you think I am? A fucking taxi? Of course we can't fucking shoot her through the fucking window. Why would we be able to do that? Seven minutes. Lucky number 7. Right, we'll get our shit ready in the meantime. Right, where do we have space? Tiny amount in there. Can't even really call that space. Tiny amount in there. And fuck all in there. A little bit more in there now. A little bit more in there too. Medic box is completely full, isn't it? In the mechanic box, it's got barely any room either. You know where we might still have some room? Chuck some of those MREs in there. Yeah, we've got a bit in there. A bit in there. We'll figure it out. Right, so what are we going to start with? Let's start with getting a charge, shall we? Look, I kind of don't want to waste the memory module charge. I kind of want to do the depositories first, just in case we come across a purple or a gold. Lovely. I didn't grab any fucking fuses, did I? I thought as much. Come on. How the fuck they get you from around the corner? I never fucking know. Where the fuck you get to? No, you don't. No, you don't. Doors close at sunrise. At night, if it happens to be active, you can open the door. But then when sunrise rolls around, they close. You can open them from the inside, but from the outside, you have to hack it. So like the bottom one, we're going to have to hack now. I was kind of hoping we could get in before sunrise, but never mind. I was faffing around with the bloody loots and I forgot to pick up some fuses. Now we missed our opportunity. Well, if we have to hack in one way or the other, I think we'll just let our bleeds heal first. And this place is going to be open for 24 hours now, so it's not like we're in a hurry. And we still need to put the dropship on cooldown. Yeah, that. Thank you very much. Probably the worst depository I've ever opened. He seems to be doing that a lot nowadays. Instead of flying up into the air, it just despawns. Oh shit. Fucker was still there. I wasn't expecting that. And now Mr. B's coming. Is he coming or going? I think he's coming. Oh, that's exactly why we do this first. Gold module, baby. Should we open the door and rub his belly? Hello, Mr. Brenner. Hi. What the hell's that about? Not the doors closing, the fuse expired. I mean the fucking arrows. They were going all over the fucking show. We're indoors. How many 800s we got? Plenty. Go away. I almost want to try and get his blood. If he's coming up to, if he's coming all the way upstairs to the fucked up doors, we could actually have a decent go at getting his blood. Was it the day before yesterday? Was it I can't remember now. When we kept trying to get him to come here, he wouldn't come up here for, even after like a dozen tries. Hello, Mr. M249. Don't want that. Don't want that. I'm not going to take everything. We don't have room to fit it. Shit that sells for good money, RPGs or quest items. If it doesn't fit into one of those categories, it's staying behind. Yeah. We're overweight. Let's go and dump this. The only reason we're overweight is because we're soaking wet, but I don't know why we're soaking wet. We're inside. It wasn't... Oh! Alright, never mind. It's snowing. When we came out to... When we came out to shoot the drop ship, we probably got soaking wet. You son of a bitch. I thought I was going to get his head. Did I do 471 twice? I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. And my monitor decided it wants to do its panel protect. So any second now I'm going to have to work off of the fucking OBS preview. Of course he has to fucking come along as well. I'm literally playing on a monitor, on the secondary monitor on my OBS preview that's fucking iPad sized. Because my main monitor decided it has to do its OLED panel protect right now. I need to get out of here because the fuse is about to expire as well. Did we do F already? I'm starting to lose track. And someone else turns up. Can it get any better? It's not worth turning on yet. I'm gonna wait out the. I'm gonna wait out my monitor's panel protect. I can't play on a little fucking tiny screen like this. I can barely see what's going on. Make a suggestion on the Discord, mate. Make a suggestion on the Discord. I mean, if you can, if tweaking those settings doesn't affect how radiation affects clothing, I don't see why he would be averse to that. For people that like to be in clean clothes, it's a nice little QOL to be able to stay clean for longer. And then when you do wash them, they dry quicker. It's something that should be solved in the game already anyway. It's just so fucking dumb that they add so many of these features, yeah, and they leave the tail end of it undone. Yeah, the only way you've got to dry things, and even that only works now because they've done a little bit of tweaking to it by putting things around a fire. But it takes fucking forever. Just make a fucking drying rack that you can put shit on. Or tweak the settings so that things dry faster next to the fire anyway. I think it's completely asinine that you need to wait for, you know, potentially 20 plus minutes just to get a bunch of shit dry. Yeah, if you're looking at the casual player that maybe plays, oh, finally my monitor come back to life. If you're looking at the casual player that maybe plays 2-3 hours at a time, you don't want to spend half an hour just sitting by a fire waiting for your fucking clothes to dry. Did we do this? We did this one already, didn't we? I'm all over the place. I can't fucking keep track. Right, that's done. Yeah, we did this one already. I remember the code 741 set up. Alright, then we start going downstairs. We've done F, we've done G, we've done all of them on the main line, we've done the armory. The only thing we've got to do is go downstairs. Can you see him? Oh, there he is. There's the yellow card. We're going through arrows down here like candy. Turn the other way, you fucker. The only reason we're overweight is because we're soaking wet. What's that? 0.9, 1.2, 2.6, 3.6, 3.9, 4.4, 4.8, 5.3, 5.4, 6.4, 7.3 kilos just gone to water. And without stopping and making a fire to dry it out, it's going to take fucking forever to dry off. So now I have to resign to walking around because we're soaking wet. Stay down, bitch. We're drying, just not quickly enough. Hey, Jax. Phoenix tears. Oh yes, lovely. And then some. There's someone upstairs because I heard Puppet screaming. Right, how heavy are we? 0.7. We'll leave some of this heavy shit here. How much time have we got on that card? 17 minutes. Okay, that'll do. The main reason why I'm bothered whether someone comes in or not is a lot of people play the bunker differently. Like, some will come in with a katana or the dowel blade or something, and they don't care whether razors spawn or not. Yeah, they'll just run around, let razors spawn, and one-shot them with the sword. I don't like doing it that way. Yeah, I don't want or need some other person coming in that I have to then time myself to as well. Yeah, with the way that they move to keep the sound trigger from going off. Yeah, if someone that comes in, or let's say someone that's not particularly experienced comes in, yeah, then they might not even know what they're doing and cause even more problems. That was a close call. If I'm with someone and we're, you know, in voice and we can talk through what's going on and coordinate, it's a different story. But I don't need someone that's just randomly running around like a headless chicken. Can get it already, would you? I'm absolutely useless today. RPGs. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, bollocks. I thought I had more fucking picks. Alright, idiot. Let's take this load out. This is usually why I leave the top floor until later. You've got 10 minutes on that blue card. I don't really want to go to the second floor with only that much time. At times like this, I do a couple of depositories on the top floor while waiting for that card to expire so we can go and grab another one and then go down fresh. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. Get rid of that as well. Where's the rest of our arrows? Do I not have any more arrows? There they are. Let's top that up, shall we? Am I fucking blind or something? I am. So that 2, 4, 6, 17. And we only did half of the Brenner Armory, didn't we? And we've still got 2 others left. Grab one of those, some of those. Right. Let's chill while he does that. We're okay now. We've got the charge. We've got the Phoenix tears. We've got plenty of screwdrivers. The bunker just opened. We're in no hurry. Once we're done with the Brenner armories, we'll go through the depositories, maybe even the armories, depending on how much space we've got left in the boxes. And we're good. And then in tomorrow's episode, we can start here and then get another charge. Because by that time, the whatchamacallit, the memory module timer will be reset. If we time it well, we might even be able to get a third charge out of the same bunker within the 24-hour opening period. It's open for 24 hours and the cooldown 6 hours. We've got another 6 hours in between to play with. If the melee wasn't as spotty as it is, yeah, where you can potentially very easily miss a melee swing, I'd do it with the sword too. They just need to fix their shit and make it so that the hitboxes aren't as fucking terrible as they are right now. We've got 3 minutes. Oh! We didn't do the front security room, did we? We can do that while we wait for the 3 minutes to pass. Or we could even do the... We could even do the control room in the back. So we only need a card to open the blast doors. Once they're open, they're open. How much is left on that? Yeah, if we're gonna go into the back control room, I want a fresh 800. A, B, C, and E. Keep hearing noises from upstairs. I reckon someone's still here messing around. I totally heard a fart noise from just above us. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping we'd get a yellow. Why the hell isn't that door opening? I turned E on. Otherwise we wouldn't have been able to come in here. Oh, the key card's expired. You need the key card for those as well. Hopefully this body gives us one. Lovely jubbly. Screwdriver's a screwdriver. Right, let's carry on downstairs, shall we? We've got Brenner armories to be opening. Let's go 800 again. We only have to do half an armory this time. We go back to the middle room. We already did half of it. We just ran out of screwdriver picks. I don't remember what the number was. It was probably 490. Because we got it on the first try. I wasn't quick enough to get the fourth number combo in this time. Might as well keep ourselves busy. RPGs? Yet another SVD. I'm not even going to waste the space on it. I'll take the ammo and the rest can fuck off. Fucking MP5. Oh, for crying out loud, give me it. You're really going to make me work for this today, aren't you? Oh, that's another mech we can take down. I love you. I'd rather have that. Right, time for another. Time for another dump. Other way, please. Thank you. I don't need the fucking cement. We can get all the cement we want whenever. I need that fucking shit right now. Right, we've got another run in on that card. If we get to it quickly. Still 14 minutes on it. Fucker respawned again. Yeah, let's just go with an 800. We've been getting by just fine on the 800s. I did that completely out of order. Come on, hurry up, Brenner. We don't have all day. You can just barely hear razor noises in that direction. That's what I was talking about before. There'll be like phantom razor noises coming from that bathroom, but there's never a razor there. Took him a minute to realise he's dead. That was complete luck. I had absolutely no idea what I'd done before. Mike. Even more 40 Mike. Another useless piece of shit MP5. When we went in, there was no one here. Where'd you come from? Well, it doesn't really matter. We're leaving now, so you can guard the door to the empty room. We've already emptied that. Thank you for the rockets. Nice little stick of TNT. Don't mind if I do. That's why I check all of these. Like, that, however low a chance it is, you could still have a chance for things like TNT and RPGs. If you've got the time, it's totally worth it. Like, what you got to lose? I'd be interested to see how many 40 mics it takes to take down a mech, if it's even possible. We could do some testing on that in Sandbox later. Turn on immortality and infinite ammo and just count how many shots. Oh, we don't have another gun. Okay, never mind. Okie dokie. Yellow's expired. We're going to have to get another one. $24 on the blue. That should be enough. If we don't fuck up the doors, that should be enough to get the depositories done. Let's grab. So where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Let's get some more 800s. It's a shame we haven't seen the NPCs. Could have sworn I heard some doors closing. Might have been the fuse expiring downstairs. It's been a while since we've done the black tarps. That should be reset by the time we get done with at least one of the depositories. And we can search that again for some more spicy pineapples and 50 BMG. Yellow card, please. Thank you. Hey Robert, it's a mix. PvE with PvP areas. Come on, give us some nice coloured modules. Gold or purple, gold or purple. Come on. Meds and grindstones. Okie dokie. Mac and cheese. Although I'd rather have I've got more of those at home. I'd rather have a carbon hunter, to be quite honest. Right. We'll go and dump this, and then we'll do the other side. And then we're done. Everything but the kill box. Let's reset already. Mary Poppins trousers on or something. Where the fuck is all this going? I thought we didn't have any room. There's NPCs below us. NPCs spawned in as we came up. I heard a very faint female dialogue line, and I can hear the sounds of hits being made downstairs. We'll probably go down to a couple of NPC bodies on the lower floor. I did say, mate, it's a mix of PvE and PvP. It's PvE with PvP zones. Let's see. I'm try and get all of this in here. I don't really need that. Oh, we've only got 5 minutes on the blue card. I don't really want to go downstairs with 5 minutes left on it. We're not going to finish the depository in the armory in 5 minutes. What can we get up to while we wait so we can get a fresh card? We don't have anything left to do on the top floor. I'm not going to go through the... I'm not going to go through that. Finally, I don't want to do the bunk rooms and the offices. There's not much point. I've got nowhere to put any of this shit anyway. That last depository in the armory is going to be the icing on the cake, and then we're just chock-a-block again. A0, A0. That we do on Monday. B4. We ran out of time. A0. Yeah, and this custom quest, I didn't see a single telephone pole flashing blue on the way towards Samobor or in Samobor, and there's nothing marked on the map that would point to a place where we have to go to interact with those things. That needs to be fixed. You might as well just get rid of it. Now we're going to have to go back to A0 after this to hand in a bunch of the ones that we've completed. At least we'll be able to sell some of the shit that we just collected. Make some room. The opening of the blast doors, the big ones or the small sliding ones, doesn't add to the sound that triggers the warning. So even though the warning's like almost at the end of its phase, warbling, I still go to open the large blast door because it doesn't count towards the sound level. Rather boring loot mix from this place.
Excellent!
Hey Pat, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. grey memory modules coming out my ears. Give me some more purple or gold. Blue. Nearly. We're going to have to crawl into this one. When you look at the door, if you look the door up and down, and you see the word, what, Jesus Christ, if I could fucking think, I'm tired. You see what pops up, like flashing, like it's active and then inactive, active and then inactive. That means it's going to be a fucked up door and you have to crawl in. Don't want that. There's an invisible wall. You have to crouch down and crawl out. But like what I was talking about. So you look down the door, it disappears, it comes back again, disappears, comes back again, disappears, comes back again. If it does that, then the door is fucked and you have to crawl in. Bye, Mr. Razor. Alright, we're done. That's GTFO. It would be nice if there were some way we could activate the kill box. And not just in abandoned bunkers without a card, but I mean in like normal bunkers as well. Like maybe you could have some hack together card that you can make with like the same electronics that you get to make C4 and some other extra item that's like really hard to get. Well, as hard as a card, but you know what I mean. That'll be another alternative use for the C4 parts and give people another avenue to get into the bunkers without having to rely on the fucking green cards. Oh, and that gun. Well, we don't need those anymore. That can go back in there. Mm-hmm. Don't tell me we're too heavy. Oh, we filled up the fucking Ranger as well. We had the same problem with the Lycra. That's why we upgraded to the Ranger. Now even the Ranger's too heavy. There we go. All right, well, we have to go and flog some of this because we can't fit another solitary sodding thing in this car. It's at weight capacity. A0 trader, here we come, and then we can hand in the quests that we finished in the meantime. Like that one. Oh, that's B4. That's A0. That's A0. That's A0. We've got plenty of things to hand in. Is Gustav back yet? No. Let's go this way. That was fun. We emptied all 3 of Brenner's armories for once, completely. Both silvers and irons in all 3 of them. We could end the stream on a literal bang. And after we finished at the trader, we can go and we can come back here. Oh wait, yeah, come back. Do we need to come back? Yeah, we need to come back because... Yeah. We need to come back because the dropship's on cooldown. Even if I fuck up a door, the dropship won't come. I was thinking we got 6 RPGs out of this bunker. We could put them to use. We just got to wait for the dropship cooldown to expire. And we could fuck up a mech, get ourselves even more yellow screwdrivers, and see what keycard we get. That might give us something. We might get a secret bunker card, or it might give us another abandoned bunker to do tomorrow. I know which one's going to be active tomorrow as well, but that doesn't mean we can't go and do one of the ones that's inactive as well. If we get a card for it. This whole fucking little army come out the front door. Of course, it's times like this we don't have one of those kill 15 NPCs quests. That would have been it. Nearly half the quest done in one sitting. No C4 puppet? Let's swiftly moving on. The fuck was that? Fakey grind to pop shove it. Trying to get the hang of this Rager compared to the Leica. I need to use the handbrake a lot less than with the Leica. And start counter steering a lot sooner. See, like right now we're in 7th gear and we're only doing 120. It would be really nice to have a automatic gearbox override, just like up or downshift, to be able to downshift one. You can release the gas pedal, and sometimes it'll downshift one, but if it's like right on the line, it'll just sit in that higher gear and go and slowly plod up the hill, and it would be nice to be able to downshift. Oops. Right. Let's start with common. What are we going to sell here? I've already got plenty of these at home, and I don't need a 5th SVG either. Take that off. Don't need the Tommy shit. Oh, hang about. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Guns. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
That's a nice little 13 grand right there. Right, what have you got here?
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you. Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
I'll be back in a minute, mate. I've got plenty more where that came from.
Have a nice.
That was all mechanic stuff that we put in there, wasn't it? Mind you, the SBD is a tier 3 quest item, isn't it? Why didn't we already go through this one? Yeah, we already went through this one. What am I missing then? Or did we do them all? I'm going to sell these because we've got like 7 of those already.
What's up? If your guns come on, that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
And that's another 14 grand. All right, thank you very much, mate. Bye-bye. Is there anything we put in here? No, I want all that. Well, actually, I don't want that. And we've still got far too many blocks. I just want to double check for any stuff that we're going to sell at the general trader. Might as well get it out now. No.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
All right, let's go over to Errol. Set all these BCU locks. It's another 9 grand right there.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
10.
No loitering. You either buy. See.
Come in. I'll have a look.
What the hell? I'm not hearing the da-da-dum. Oh, we've still got Banker and Banker and the Hunter. Okay. And that we're going to be completing tomorrow.
Try not to get it.
Greetings, valued customer.
I didn't hear it again. It says quest completed now, but I didn't hear the da-dum. I'm looking forward to unlocking these at long last. Some of these custom ones, like find the Tech 1 cassette and then kill Puppet. And then some, I mean, we get 5 gold for that. Fix the air something. I can't see from the little post-it note. There's plenty more interesting shit to get up to. We just got to unlock it. This says completed as well now. I didn't even go inside here.
I got just what you need.
I don't get it. Those didn't say completed before, but now it says completed. This is supposed to have a boar skull charm, which he gives you. And it's not popping up. Let's do a quick relog before we leave. This is all a little funny.
Well, look at you now. A real live hunter with all the right papers. Okay. Now, what can
Still
I do?
nothing?
See anything you like? You come see me when you need some more.
Right, so we have to go over to B4. And the rest we still have to complete. That's really weird.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here. Welcome. You come back in one piece now.
Anything else we have to do?
friend.
All right, darling. It looks like, other than the armorer, but there's nothing that we can actually physically do there. And again, same thing, banker. There's nothing left we can really physically do there. And the harbour master, because I'm a lazy cunt and I don't want to go down to the shore. The doctor, we're still at 0 of 3 because I'm holding on to this. We have to go into the A1 bunker when that becomes active to kill the 3 razors there, and then that's another 7.5 grand. Right, well then let's make our way over to the B4 trader then, shall we? And then we'll swing by B2 to get this quest. And after that, that should easily be enough time to let the dropship cooldown go away. And then we can swing back up to the D1 bunker. We'll stop at home first because we have to pick up an actual RPG launcher. And we'll go and
Welcome to the most
fuck up a
secure
mech,
place on the island.
get ourselves some more screwdrivers and see what kind of a key card we get lucky with. And we're close to hitting 1 million already. It's nice. We've got to keep our eye on the clock because there's a server restart in 5 minutes. I don't want to be barreling down the road right in the middle of the restart. Give that a 6.5 out of 10. Not a very clean landing. Can you stop spinning out, please? Restart coming up in a minute. Wait it out. We've gotten plenty done again today. Cap it off with a mech kill. It'll be lovely. I think tomorrow's going to be much of the same. We know which is the next bunker that's going to be open tomorrow, so we can start with that. Get another module charge right at the beginning of the stream. Wait, technically 16th, yeah. Well, wait a minute. We're going to be able to come back to D1 still. This opened at 6 p.m. today. So that was 6 hours ago. So that bunker's still going to be open for 18 hours. So we can come back to this one, get a charge. And then come the evening, the next one will be open. Then we can get a charge there. And in between, while we're waiting, we can go and do, hopefully, if we get an abandoned bunker card from the mech instead of a kill box or a secret bunker, we can go and do that in between. So I think we'll leave doing the hunting quest to get the bed so we can finish off the bedroom until during the week. It's that one quest that's playing hard to get. We've unlocked everything else. It's just the fucking stupid hunter double bed. The one thing that we're missing. Come on, give me my car. Car, please. Thank you. It's been a long day and I'm starting to feel it. I'll be looking forward to clocking out. Can you see 4 puppets? All right, darling. No C4 puppets, unfortunately. Oh! I was mistaken. Where are you, mate? Right, now we can go. Is that a dialogue line?
Gear packed.
Yeah.
Move.
Ooh.
Gotta cover my tracks. Don't
That's
wanna end up hunted.
That's a tier 4, darling. What's she holding? Asphalt.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves.
I heard a dude Definitely heard another dialogue line.
Defensive positions.
Mister. You took your sweet time on figuring out you're dead. Yeah, you can keep that. I was hoping for another C4 puppet. Okay. Any C4 puppets here? No? And we just pissed ourselves. Great. Alright, no C4 puppets. We'll get some gas. Stop in B2 for the quest there. And then next stop is B4 Trader. So we can hand in what we've got to hand in there.
Contact. Take cover.
Take cover!
Ouch. Bloody hell. Coming down that hill, you guys don't see it because it's under my fucking big old head. But where it shows the gears and the speed, just underneath the car, we were doing like 171 and it was going higher, and then for the gears it said 7+1. I've never seen that before. In a couple of good spots, if you get it up to the right speed and then you start going downhill, I think it tops out at about 177, 178, but that's like really the end. If you're already going damn near as fast as you can when you're at the top of the hill and then you start bombing down the hill, that's about it. So we were only like 6 or 7 kilometers an hour away from the top. It's a good thing we don't take damage in the trader zone. Hey, B-Rez. Welcome. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Right, Mr. Chow, give me my money. As Sherry Maguire once said, show me the money. Now, is there anything else we can get out of the way? Kill a zombie in medical clothing at the hospital. That's a custom one. 2400. I'm not really interested in doing that. Or, yeah, we need rags. I'm not cutting up rags right now. So we can do emergency bandage pack and charcoal and potassium.
There are lives at stake here.
Have we got a shitty emergency bandage pack? We probably have somewhere else. And was it charcoal and potassium? There's potassium. There's charcoal. I'm gonna sell some of these meds as well.
Come in. I'll have a look.
We're collecting a lot of them.
We could really
And
use your help with these.
a lot of the extra boxes that have just got mix and matched miscellaneous shit in it, even they've got a lot of fucking meds that I need to sort into that med box. I just haven't because I don't have room in it. I'm just going to sell. I'll keep like one row of each of the kinds of meds, and anything that's extra we'll just sell and make like 200 grand in one sitting.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Oh, I didn't pick up the emergency bandage pack, did I? Right. We've got so many jars of painkillers. It's silly. And then the same goes with boxes. We'll leave one row. And then blisters. Antibiotics. Antibiotics. Right, we'll go and sell this.
Hello, what is your emergency? Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
That's 17 grand. Well, 18 almost.
I'll be here when...
Try not to get into
The charcoal we don't have a lot of. We'll just keep that as it is. Same with the vitamins. We can hand these in as quest items. This is extra. Don't need that. Yeah, there's a shitty pag. Painkillers. We'll leave the potassium. We'll leave the potassium. Antibiotics. We'll leave some of the vitamins. We don't need the painkillers. Potassium. Don't need the antibiotics.
Hello. Thank you. Never mind. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
Another 19 grand.
Hello. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
What was the first one? Was 17, nearly 18. So call it 18, then 19 and a half. That's 20, 37, 42,000 in med just sitting there. No, that's quest items, mate. Not selling those. It's a tier 2 quest item. Oh, hang about. We've got to go into Ramesh as well.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Right, what else have we got left that we have to hand in? We handed that in. That's not finished. That's at C2, C2, C2. Those we just did, and that's what we just picked up. Okay, so we're done. Is there anything else here that we can pick up? Maxed, maxed, maxed. Banker, we just picked one up. I'm not going to the Harbour Master. Let's go and check up on Ivan. We've still got one available from him.
Hello.
Oh.
Excellent!
We've already started that. Hey, John.
Yeah.
Welcome, mate. Thank you very much for the sub.
Sup?
Take
Guns come.
that
That's
tear gas
registered.
off us, will you? Don't want that
Yeah,
bollocks.
Nobody cares.
Right.
See ya.
Now, we'll swing by home and pick up RPG launcher, and then we'll go back to the D1 bunker, and hopefully by now the dropship cooldown has expired, and we'll get ourselves a mech. And blow him the fuck up. That was a nice little hop, skip and a jump over the barrier. Going the right way definitely helps. Not hitting the trees would also help. See, like now, I would love it if we were able to downshift instead of just sitting there like, oh, 6, not really making any progress. I'd downshift to 5 so we could speed up a bit. No C4 puppets. This is why I prefer to stay away from the fucking PvP zones even when there's barely anyone on. Just as we were coming over that hill, the awareness highlighted some stuff that was on the ground. So someone had been there very recently, killed a puppet and the shit was on the ground. We could have potentially run into someone, and who knows if they've got a fucking 40 mic on them or not. Boom, that's the end of us, just to fucking take a shortcut. It's always my luck. Always my luck. Yeah, there's 3 other people online right now on the entire server, and we happen to run into one in the middle of fucking nowhere when I'm trying to take a shortcut. Is Alfred still there? Alfred's still there. Alright, Alfred? Okay, let's see. Boom. It's not loaded, is it? No. Okay. I'll grab you. Which one did we put the rockets into? Not that one. Right, we are going to need a little bit of space. We're going to kill a mech. We're going to pick up a couple of bits and bobs that we're going to need some space to put away. Hey, sleep. The admin spawned him in as a bit of a joke. He's been standing there for the last 2 or 3 days now. I've got Ramesh from the bank. I call this version of the clone Alfred is our butler. That'll do. That'll give us plenty of space to put the bits and bobs that we'll get from the mech away. So where are the fucking rockets? No rockets there. There they are. And we got a little bit of room in there as well. Right. Look after the house while I'm gone, Alfred. Let's go this way. No C4 puppets. The Leica would be up there already. Oops. Didn't realise there was a house there. Okie dokie. I need to quickly relieve myself because we can't just piss ourselves like in the game. Right. Let's fuck this guy up, shall we? As long as we get one. What are you doing all the way over there?
Stop right there. Primary asset not found. Oh yeah. And we go D0. Fortunately, it's a kill box. I might do that off stream. That's a PvP zone. It depends. There's not many people on. We'll do it on stream. Otherwise, I'm going to do it off stream. All right. Let's chuck you in here. And we actually finish off the day with more screwdrivers than we started. And we've done an abandoned bunker twice and emptied it out. $10 yellows. Should be able to get on with that. I was holding out hope for a oh wait a minute, what time, how much time has that card got on it? That's also gonna be a deciding factor. Is it a 24 or 48 hour card? 48 hour. Okay, good. We can do that. We can do that like Monday even. Monday, middle of the night, server will be damn near dead. Then we could do it on stream. At least we can have some fun. I was holding out hope for an abandoned bunker, but right, well, we will be calling it quits there. I'm basically just going to drive home and then shove my dude to bed so that we can lose this exhaustion. I'm going to go and grab some fresh air and touch grass and go to bed. It's been quite a day. We've done plenty for one sitting, our second sitting for the day. So like what? We've been scumming it up for like 14, 15 hours today already. It's more than enough for one day. I forgot that the mech spawns all the way at the end of the road on this one. At all the other abandoned bunkers, he's like right in your face. He's real close. And unfortunately, from all the mechs we've killed so far, we keep getting the fucking 50 cal turret thing. I was hoping for a minigun part and then maybe make a turret. I'm not going to waste fucking... I'm not gonna waste 50 cal on a turret. At least with the minigun one, we could chuck all of the random car and what is it? Well, all of the AR and long rifle ammo that we don't use. Basically, the only thing I need is 7.62 for the AK-15, 5.56 for the M16, Mark 18, or Scar L, depending on which one we're using, and 45s for the block. Everything else we could throw into the minigun turret. And it's not like we even need it. I'd like to have one just for the lols. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Appreciate you stopping by. We are home. I don't want to squish Alfred. Mustn't forget. Got to put some gas in the generators. Alright, there we go. Now we can go to bed. Good night, Alfred. Look after the car. Say goodbye to the people, Alfred. Bye, people. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We just need to get that stupid double bed at long last. We'll make a bunch more boxes. And we'll put in probably a couple of wardrobes here and there. We don't really need much else to pimp the place out. I think I might put a light over there. Gonna put a railing around this thing. Where are you? One of these. Put that all the way around. And the same on this side. Have a little terrace. We really should tend to the garden a little more, shouldn't we? Poor thing. Well, anyway. Let's put our dude to bed. Let him rest. And I'm going to go let myself rest and let you guys rest and say goodbye to all you wonderful people. Thanks as always for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. Hope you enjoyed. We had much fun in these 2 little episodes today. We'll have plenty more to do tomorrow. Or, well, at this point, I should probably just say later today because it's already 1 AM. So, yeah. As always, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you guys next time. Slate, Bigfoot, everyone, John, laters.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're Trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.